Welcome everyone. Afternoon to you all. Hopefully everything is okay. Josephine, OMG, Darren, Contrail, Sue. Welcome everyone. So as you can tell, we are using the bigger of the two cameras. We may have to tweak the setting slightly just as we go. Ringmaster, congrats on 6 months. I think we should be in time for Irish's flight in from Barcelona. So brightness is auto adjusting there as we turn towards the sun. Let me know if it's dramatic. I'll set it to manual and we'll just pick a brightness. Sophiel, Helen, Demar, Papa Kilo, Barry Price, congrats on 5 months. Just let me know audio is okay as well. Irish next to land from Barcelona. Okie dokie. It's never not breezy here. Do you notice that? Stuff's trying to eat me. Go away.
Firefighter Yankee Quebec Day, continue approach number 1, wind 270 degrees 8, max 13.
Brian, afternoon to you. Picture and sound good, thank you very much. So I have the aperture currently set to adjust to the brightness as we turn, because obviously we're turning towards the sun as we get to this point, so you will see slight picture change in brightness levels. However, we can set that, if it's annoying, to manual. We'll just pick a happy medium and go from there. Matt, afternoon to you. Graham and Vision Thing, welcome everyone. Maria, afternoon as well. So our little widget tracking the ILS should be working at the top of the screen. If at any point that starts saying searching, let me know and I'll turn it off. Again, it would seem to work for the majority of the stream the last day, so hopefully it stays running. So Ryanair from Lisbon next, followed by Emirates 777 from Dubai. OMG, congrats on 4 months. Sophie L, thank you very much. Sophie has gifted 5 memberships. We're going to get the 2 for her? Just about. So you can see that brightness change by itself there. I think we might just pick somewhere and leave it at it instead of having that constant change in aperture. We'll leave it at that point. Let me know if that's all right.
Emirates 161, wind 270 degrees 9, runway 28 left, clear to land.
John Clark, afternoon to you. So, EK 161, not wanting to focus, obviously. Inbound from Dubai. Irish, we did see it, we were here. Now keep in mind, this is only my second time using this camera, so bear with me.
contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Taxi runway Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, Emirates 161 today.
Aaron, afternoon to you, and Ivan, welcome. So I've just adjusted the tripod there. We were slightly, well, we're levelled for the pillar I'm standing on. You can see there when we turned towards the aircraft, the fence was making it look like a downhill, so I've just adjusted it there. A6 egg. And we have the bird banger over yonder. That's what the noise you were hearing. So we had said we were going to stream yesterday, weather pending, but it turned into an absolute miserable day, raining non-stop. So I opted not to stand out in it before work for the evening. We are to get a shower or two during this afternoon, but nothing compared to what yesterday was. I actually took the motorbike to work and was caught in what I thought was a monsoon. That's right, John, yeah. So you've seen it there this morning on your social accounts. The new spotting platform over at the Mound, where we were last week, has been granted planning permission.
Thank you. Zone 39 Victor, wind 250 degrees 8, max 17, minimum 4 knots. We'll make that clear to land.
Clear land.
Bacchus, afternoon to you. So yeah, it's all a question of when will it be done.
Maximum 7, minimum 3.
Vision thing, it's Panasonic GH5. So I had set it for the 180-degree rule based on frame rate, which is 60 FPS. And then I had it on automatic aperture, but that was what was causing the shifts in light. So I've now set the aperture at 9
Victor, Victor 504
and
then
locked
right
the
onto
shutter
Sierra.
speed, so we shouldn't have any stationary props. Bacchus, and they're down.
Gemstone 39 Victor, contact ground 11.8. Bye.
Ground 11.8, thanks, bye, Gemstone 39 Victor.
Channel 49, you're renting 7 degrees 6 miles 3 knots, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 3 left, channel 49.
Yeah, so like I said, so I was on shutter priority there, vision, but what was happening, obviously, as I was changing zoom levels, you could see the aperture adjusting and it was getting brighter and darker. Now, I have no problem, I can set it to that again, but I just thought it would annoy people with the tone of the picture changing constantly. But you can, yeah, you can, on a day like today where we have sunshine, cloud, it's an absolute pain.
Charlo, showing 3, 4 Juliet, 6 miles down into 2 inland.
Adrian, thank you very much, has gifted 5 memberships.
Continue, 73, 4 Juliet.
Does Adrian have an announcement to make? Tractor and plane. It's a twofer. It's a twofer. Dream job. Cutting obscenities into the grass that only the pilots can see.
Channel 49 Vicky 505 Sierra and contact ground then 121.8. Bye bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, 121.8, channel 49, bye.
Seymour, afternoon to you. Look who it is. EI what?
Channel 34 Juliet with 2739, maximum 7, minimum 3 knots, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Sophie L, congrats, 12 months in the Spotters Club, 747 beside your name. Thank you very much.
Sarlo, KLM 60 Whiskey, established 5.4 miles, 28 left.
KLM 60 Whiskey, thank you. Good morning to you. Continue the approach to number 1.
Number 1, KLM 60 Whiskey.
Number 34 Juliet, vacate, then Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, showing 3, 4 Juliet.
Yeah, scared them towards the plane. That'll do it, alright.
Number 34 Juliet, contact ground with us. Bye bye.
118, showing 3, 4 Juliet, bye-bye.
KLM 60 Whiskey.
We're back on shutter priority for the moment, just because it's so bright. KDD, welcome back to the Spotters Club. Just having a look at YouTube yesterday. Lots of people with milestones to celebrate. Oof.
X272, thank you. Gone into the approved WKH1015 hectopascals and they remain south of the M50 dot and report your max altitude.
Katie, same to you. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you. Listen at all times, Sophie.
KLM Wookie next inbound. Needs to keep coming if it's going to get down to 5.
KLM 6 Whiskey, bird strike midway down the runway. A lot of sparrows.
KLM 60 Whiskey, Roger, thank you. Understood.
I think there's quite a few dead bodies on the runway.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Not nice.
Fighter 626 Victor, Victor, you have to continue the approach reference to comments to speed standard.
Right now to 66 Yeah, it's only small birds, just a few sparrows.
KLM 60 Whiskey, thanks. I can see you right in the Sierra taxi risk at ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 118, bye-bye. KLM 60 Whiskey.
So, I presume you can hear the ATC. KLM reporting multiple bird strike bodies on the runway. I've pumped the sound for the Wookie. I'll lower it down in a second.
Thank you. Good morning to you. Continue to approach your number 2. Previous landing traffic reported a bird strike on landing. Small start. I possibly won't go in second for landing. Have to continue the approach to land. Roger.
Wookie denied. Ruby, afternoon to you. Freddie, how do? So they've asked Ryanair if they wanted to continue with multiple carcasses on the runway. They've said yes.
Rescue 15.
Hey, go ahead, ground rescue 15 here with you on Sierra.
Okay, Rescue 5 here with you. Sierra 2, but hold short of runway 28 left, please.
Sierra 2, the whole short, 28 minutes.
Minor 26, Victor, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, right now to 66
Who said that? KFC on the runway. Whoa. You're going to end up on Ruby's list. Graham, I seen that there is reports that Aer Lingus will be operating their early morning Madrid flight as a 3:30.
118 by right now to 66
952, surface wind check 280 degrees, 12 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear land 28 left, sure, right.
So that will be the Malaga, Faro and Madrid early morning routes that will operate A330s.
Target short 5 kilo echo, ILS 2
Short 5 Quebec, good afternoon to you. Continue the approach, your shorty number 1. There was a report of the land space 2 minutes ago, and possibly won't be coming in second for you. Landing, happy to continue?
This A330 inbound from Seattle.
I believe it's between Sierra 2 and Sierra 3.
Kind of bit mad that they're still landing with carcasses reported on the runway, isn't it? To God, they could be sucked up into an engine, no?
Mark 952, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Sherman.
Mark 952, contact ground with the Bye bye.
We'll check it now. So there was a slight loss of picture. I'm just going to go double check what's happening.
Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec, traffic that's landed about 4 or 5 minutes ago is towards the Tottenham or straight on landing. Are you happy enough to continue the approach?
Affirm, going around Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec.
Okay, you're not happy to continue, is that correct?
Okay, we can continue Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec.
Mark 5, Sierra, vacate Sierra 4, continue right with Sierra.
Sierra 4, right on the Sierra, not on the scene, Sierra 5, kilometer.
So no clue what caused that momentary loss. It's gone again, I've noticed.
Confirm the previous aircraft that is reported not seen anything.
Mark 5, sir, did you see anything on the runway?
Negative,
Something's going on.
Seeing nothing on the runway. The wind check 260 degrees at 7 knots, runway 28 left, there's a land.
Could it answer 5, Victor, Quebec?
Echo 6 Yankee, good afternoon. You can see the approach your number 2.
So I have full connections. It's not the connection dropping that's causing that. For some reason it's jumping between, you know, when I want to stream my phone talking to you, it's jumping between that and the normal picture for some reason. I don't know why. So that other screen is the one that displays my phone camera. Obviously I don't have that turned on, so that's why you're not seeing that in there. Yeah, okay, stand by. I think I know what might be the problem. Right, bear with it for a second. You're going deaf for a minute while I make a phone call.
Share 5 and share, and there was a flock of bird passing in front of us when landing.
Thank you.
Right, so believe it or not, that is Dub Pup doing that at home. So the PC is in the sitting room, and a certain child is meant to be watching the dogs at home, but he's not, and it looks like the dog is lying on the keyboard pressing buttons. So I've told him to sort of, I can see the scene changing from here, like someone's pressing one of the cursor keys at home on the keyboard. So someone has left the dog unattended to play with the computer. Will.
Rescue 15, that's the traffic near so you can proceed now, please from Sierra 1 from 828 left, and listeners all hands report if you do need to leave the vehicle at any stage.
Will reports that the dog, when he went into the sitting room, was lying on the keyboard. He just wanted to take part. Huh? Sorry about that, folks. Hopefully that's sorted.
Denmark 5 with stop vacate, Sierra 5 continue right onto Sierra, contact ground 120 Malay, bye bye.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra and over the ground to Shamrock 5 with
Assistant producer Dub Pup. Yeah. See? You see, he heard you all. Like, Ruby keeps telling me to bring him to the airport, and he heard that. And now he's just getting his revenge because I left him at home. I had a dog strike. Nice. Absolutely. Apologies for that, everyone. Should be sorted now. Look at Ruby just laughing. Oh. So the keyboard is on top of the actual computer. So he had to have knocked it down and then lay on it just to, yeah. Anyway.
118 decimal 6 Fahrenheit, 17 whiskey, have a good day.
ERB, he's all good. He's out of the collar and cuff sling now. He has mild physio exercises to be doing. His state examinations now start on the 4th. So school finished until then. Jay, welcome to the Spotters Club. And Alistair, welcome along. Is the dog a keyboard warrior? Oh my god. Do you know what's even worse? Is that I knew what it was that I was bringing home because I knew what was happening.
Thank you. Hold short now. Borrow me please back to ground on 121 decimal 8. So bye.
With a holding short of 28 left back to ground, 1 decimal 6. Thanks very much.
Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, wind check 260 degrees 8 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, only 12 left, 872 whiskey.
Did the dog answer the phone? It's only a matter of time before they take over, to be honest with you. Our next arrival is a Ryanair coming in from Reus. Who let the dogs out? Will did, actually. We finally found the answer to that song. Will let them out. So because I was looking at the connections here and I knew there was nothing wrong with the connections. Paul, it's 6 degrees now down here this morning. 6 degrees in Brazil at 8:37 a.m. ERB, would I be right in saying now, it'd be this time of year now where you get quite heavy rain?
Ryanair 788 units, good afternoon. To continue the approach, you are number 2.
Yeah, Ryanair 788 unit.
No, I'm not going to do it. I have to trick these things.
Roger, XQ72 balance airfield, please 123.5. Bye-bye.
123.5,
For those of you that follow Sean's Aviation, You would have seen a lot of action with Echo 272 involved last night out of Baldonnel, the police helicopter. High profile extradition. He doesn't want to play ball today, does he? Unlike the dog, who's playing ball with the keyboard. Jay says the cats I work for. That's a perfect way of putting it, isn't it? The cats I work for don't even bother knocking things over. They just walk all over the keyboard and me. If you leave a monkey long enough, they'll produce YouTube streams. We shall nickname him Rex Support instead of Tech Support. He's wrecking the thing. Jill, welcome along. Lots of waves there. And Richard Pollock, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 559 Alpha, good afternoon. If you continue the approach, you're just becoming number 1. Ryanair 788 Juliet, vacate 05, continue right of 0 taxi rates, contact Ryan 120 Malay, bye-bye.
131.8 and continue right of 20 Ryanair 788 Juliet.
Iris says, good to see you caught my landing from Barcelona. I think you've put up a comment in Discord that you may have seen me here. Ryanair from Basel next. Edwin, afternoon to you.
Thank you. Good morning or good afternoon. Continue the approach. approach number 2.
Laura, afternoon. Heat hay is not helping the situation. If that brightness is bugging anyone like the way it's got doing that, let me know. I'll just turn it off, because I did turn it off a few minutes ago. But obviously transitioning from cloud to sun, it's going to cause the camera to adjust the brightness levels automatically, as you can see there. Also, if you haven't seen it, by the way, check out Vision Things moon picture in Discord. Whoa. Aviation guy, no, we're solely on arrivals today. Departures is the other runway.
559 Alpha, vacate 05, there is in ground 1 bye-bye.
Qatar Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, Graham says. I wonder if I just held it there. Richard, thank you. Anthony, Turbine Traveller on Twitter, or X. Afternoon to you. Vision Thing says the pilot got in touch over that picture and has it framed on the living room wall. You know what? That would absolutely be, if I, yeah, like, not many chances to get a picture like that now, to be honest with you. And it is awesome. The clarity in it is amazing as well. The moon picture was at 777 en route Heathrow to Nashville. It's awesome. Lady Helen, afternoon to you. Ryanair FR 557 from Manchester next. Truck, gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Cemented the landing there.
Ryanair 8, Mike Victor vacate 05, right, there is ground 12.8, bye-bye.
050, 128, Ryanair 8, Mike.
Track 42, Romeo, wind check, 270 degrees 5 knots, maximum 12, Romeo 28 left,
Jay says, I'd love to see EasyJet make a return to Ireland and give Ryanair a run for their money. I'm taking my first ever flight with them on the 12th of June to Isle of Man. Cheaper than Logan Air. The thing about it was, when EasyJet did come to Ireland, Ryanair absolutely destroyed them. So, for a low-cost carrier like EasyJet, Ryanair have the ability, because they have so many aircraft, so many pilots, and obviously the reputation of being a low-cost carrier, they can flood any route that a low-cost carrier tries to bring into Dublin and just make it non-viable for them. I think that's what happened with EasyJet the first time. Ryanair went into direct competition with them on specific routes and just made it non-viable. And it's not just in Dublin they do that all over Europe. Anywhere a low-cost carrier threatens one of their established routes, they just literally slash prices, increase frequency, and destroy them. Aer Lingus from Prague will be next to land. It's why this year it was very strange to see Aer Lingus open a route to Marrakesh, because that's in direct competition with Ryanair. Ryanair were the only carrier from Dublin who were flying to Marrakesh, and then Aer Lingus jumped on the route as well. So it'll be interesting to see, as a good kind of test, how they fare up 1 and 2. So if Aer Lingus maintain their Marrakesh route, we can safely assume that Ryanair haven't done the same to them. But if we see Aer Lingus suddenly back in our Marrakesh, well, then we know Ryanair have somewhat made it non-viable for them. QR17 Dreamliner in from Doha. Apologies for the heat haze, there's nothing I can do. Unless you want me to stream in the rain. That brings its own issues, doesn't it? Jay says, got an amazing shot of the Emirates 380 the other week. Nice. I seen a BA 380 the other day, was squawking emergency over the north between Northern Ireland and Scotland, and I thought, what's the chances? Would it divert to Dublin if it's a medical? But no, they carried on to London. ERB, thank you for being here. Don't work too hard, man. EI Haw inbound from London Luton for Ryanair. Would have been perfect if it was Caw, wouldn't it? After Dubjet. May. Afternoon. Breeze is messing with me slightly. Apologies. EI XLT operating as a gemstone, I'm guessing, is it? It is operating as a gemstone, coming in from Edinburgh. One of the 3 XLRs now operated by Aer Lingus. It's just chilling on the fence, he's not going anywhere. Jared, watching from hospital bed, Jared. I hope you're okay. Ryanair next in from Malaga. OMG says you can tell it's a new plane, just looks so clean. In reference to XLT.
Contact 1157 and 15 from EIDW.
Pegasus next, 321 Neo from Istanbul. Ian says, anyone else notice a leak on the rear of the Aer Lingus XLR? No, I didn't, no. Do have a look back and let me know though.
Contact 1157, vacate Sierra 5, continue right turn onto the Sierra taxiway.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue right turn onto the Sierra taxiway, Santuk 1157.
Right away, Echo Bravo, wind check 240 degrees, 8 knots, Mach 25, I'm going to make that clear to land.
Clear to land, runway, left, Ryanair, 180 grow. Hello, Ryanair.
That's Monday, bye-bye. Frank, 1,
Right.
I've just adjusted the brightness there to deal with the bright sunlight. White balance, let me know which is better, the way it is now or the way it was before.
Ryanair 18 Echo Bravo, vacate 05, continue right Sierra.
The leak on the XLR is coming from the grey water tank drain mast. Okay.
Firm, thank you. Once you vacate on the Sierra taxiway, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Ryanair 18, kilo wind 5 degrees, 10 knots, 125.
Ryanair from Liverpool will be our next arrival. Brave visitations. Afternoon to you in Wexford.
Shark 159, thank you. Good afternoon. You continue approach number 1. Ryanair 8, Yankee Kilo, vacate 05, continue right turn 0 taxiway. Contact the ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
128 Ryanair 8, thank you.
Shark 159, temperature 40 degrees 10 knots, max 15, remain 28 left, 39.
Ian, I've just made a slight adjustment there to the sound. Obviously we're using the smaller microphones. Tomo's asking what time am I here till? Tomo, about 4:30. I am in work this evening, so I have to go to work then. So I've just adjusted the gain in slightly up, so we should hopefully not distort. This new camera is quite sensitive to the microphones. Need to learn my way with it. Test it now on this next arrival. If it makes it down to Sierra 5 here, see what it's like. We can bring it up a little bit more if required. We just went from -9 to -6, so we can bring it some more. Trev says sound vision 5.5. Thank you very much. Forward. Perfectly timed for lots of ground in the picture. Graham says Fav is 2 out from Glasgow. Still there, not moving. Great visitations. I am a huge fan of the A350 and the A220. However, I've always had and always will have a huge soft spot for the A10 Warthog. That's why we call the ATRs on this channel Braps. The little noise they make just as they start their spool up sounds like the minigun on the A10 Warthog. The brr.
Ryanair 120, fully established to left 10 miles.
159 vacate right to Sierra.
Ford says it wasn't me that started it, but I'll run with it.
Sun 23 Charlie X, wind check 240 degrees 10 knots, Mach 15 on my 28 left, turn
Haps, afternoon. All good. And Mr. Phil, afternoon to you. Our next inbound will be the ATR EIDW FAV coming in from Edinburgh. Or is it Glasgow? Sorry, Glasgow. Apologies. Dean, vlog and everything. Afternoon to you. Grave Visitation says hates takeoff and landing. Well, it's sudden unscheduled landings that should worry you, nothing else. Richard, don't be burning things. Chat to you later.
Sierra 4, continue right into Sierra.
Okay, to Sierra 4 and continue Sierra typical now.
Sun 2 Charlie X, contact ground 121 bye-bye.
Ground 118 typical now, 3 Charlie, bye.
Ryanair 100 Hotel, wind check 250 degrees 7 knots, Mach 13, runway 28 left, there's a land.
2 left, Ryanair 100.
Ford, awesome stuff. Thank you very much. Ford has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Adrian has binged your bong. Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca next. Right, so
Delta Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra, and contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, thanks. 130.
use this as your gauge for sound on the aircraft. Let me know what I need to do to adjust. Bacchus, thank you very much for being here, and we'll chat to you later on. Helen, afternoon to you. Lucille is lurking. See, that instantly puts me on. Look, I'm even shaking now. Look, afraid. So, 4-minute gap. Next arrival will be inbound from Birmingham in 4 minutes. Sound was good. Okay. So, just based off testing, compared to our other, obviously our camcorder, the camcorder over amplifies a lot. So, because that was our main camera, in the stream settings, I have the gain turned down. Grown man. Well done. In the stream settings, I have the gain turned down at home, but then I adjust it here on this camera to kind of match where I can. Mr. Phil, guess what? I can't believe what happened last night. Go on, tell me. So we're going to have Ryanair from Birmingham, Ryanair from far away, and ATR from Birmingham. ATR from Manchester. Don't forget, we will have our two 330s, one from Malaga and one from Faro. We should also have the LA 330. Mr. Phil, Big Jet mentioned me in a comment. Never had that before. Mr. Phil, I was watching until they suffered the cable failure. Big Jet in Taipei this week. Mary J, afternoon to you. So I am monitoring. I don't know whether you have been watching the weather forecast, but there's meant to be some form of a storm between Sunday and Monday. Gusts of up to 80-90 kilometers per hour, heavy rain. We have to see how the timings work out, whether it'll be worth our while being here. But I know 2 other people are planning on doing something Monday. So we'll see what happens. let them post info on that. Have to be careful and tiptoeing here, Ado.
24010, max 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Ado, I think Monday evening time it's meant to deteriorate here in Dublin. I think Monday morning you're okay. So our two 330s are both due at 2:32. Helen saying, Mam's just brought home Costa for lunch. Not complaining. Kieran, afternoon to you. What is Costa? Mr. Phil, it is coffee. That's what Ado, I don't know, is it a public one or are you doing a private test? That's why I didn't want to announce on you without consulting. Dreamweaver. So there you go, folks. Adrian will be doing his first test stream from Dublin Airport here publicly on Monday morning, 9 AM I believe, I think he said. We've convinced him. He's on the slippery slope now.
5358, 05 to right here.
0580,
Adrian says, yeah, 9 AM. Be gentle with me if you join. So he is getting up and running. He's testing equipment. As you all know, even though I'm doing this over 2 years, you can still have glitches, you can still have errors. Sometimes it's just out of your control, or sometimes your dog is just being a clown and presses buttons at home. But yeah, so Adrian will be testing on Monday morning, and then I think Dean is streaming from midday. So if you're not already subscribed to Ado's channel or Dean's channel, make sure you are, so you'll get the notification for when they go live. Patricia's just had to wrestle Lucille out of Helen's hands. I'm safe for another day. Ado, post your links there. Should be totally blaming me. I merely suggested the equipment that would make it really easy for you to stream. You chose to buy it. I personally can't wait to see Adrian stood out here in lashing rain and wind streaming. Personally, I think it's going to be quite enjoyable. Is it true that Ado's stream includes him singing along to Katy Perry and Taylor Swift albums? OMG, chat to you later on. ATR from Birmingham. Vision thing's waiting for the -10 yet. All I know is the amount of time I'm going to spend on tech support phone calls just doubled. Adrian says, oh no, people are subscribing. I better not suck on Monday. You just make sure in big capital letters the title says test. Vision thing, I'm kind of the same. The weather doesn't bother me, but yeah, I'm not going to stand here if there's lightning.
9536, hello, to the airport from 28 left, number 1, wind 208, max 14.
Ryanair, next inbound from Stansted. Hear this, he only streams in nice weather, huh? Wrong airport, dude, wrong airport. Kieran says, what's the one major thing you've learned since your first stream to now? Be OCD about the equipment and make sure you have everything that you need. But also, once you go live, make sure you stay live. Myself and Will stood on the mound for one day. We streamed for 30 minutes. But for 20 of those, we didn't realise the stream had stopped. So we were just chatting to ourselves. John, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day and your shopping. John Malone, afternoon. David, afternoon to you. And apologies if I ruin the name. Nisha, I'm going to guess. Hello to you. John J, afternoon to you.
Rescue 15, afternoon. The 1 Romeo 16, enter Romeo USS is now reported to the next inbound, 145. Airline flight, need a right taxi, here I come around.
John, watching from Puerto Rico. Nice. So, if you follow Dublin Airport on any of their social media channels, it's going to be a busy weekend for them here. Between today and Monday, they're expecting 500,000 passengers through the airport.
Hello, Dublin Towers, Jefferson 67 Foxwood, localize established to White. Jefferson 67 Foxwood, afternoon, continue approach from me 28 left, number 1, the wind is 2408 with a maximum 14 knots. Vehicle under Romeo carrying out inspection, continue approach. Continue the approach, number 1, 28 left, Jefferson 67 Foxwood.
LRB, 10 minutes out. Helen, been warned. John Anderson, thank you for 3 months in the Spotters Club.
Rescue 15, thank you. Hold short from me 28 left and contact ground on 121.8. Cheers. 121.8 Jefferson 67 Foxtrot, the vehicle now cleared to 250 degrees and 8 knots with a maximum 14 knots from you 28 left, clear to land. Land to 8 left, Jefferson.
Michael, afternoon to you. May, how's the patient doing? David says also watching with the other grandson, Ferdia. Give him a shout out too. Done. Hello.
Inspection now reports the runway dry 666. Thanks.
So, FSL from Manchester, Den from Naples, LRB from Verona.
November, Roger, continue approach from 828 left, number 2 to wind 2530, max 14, continue approach. Continue 141.
May, as we discussed the last day, ant like that does tend to give you a scare. It'll take a little while, I know, even from my own, and it wasn't a heart attack, but yeah, even from my own, it takes a little while just for you to be able to get your head around what happened. No bother, David.
November 44930, you're on. Position 118.5. No worries. Samsung 67 Foxtrot, thank you, continue right Sierra, 1 Cicada, contact ground, 121 destination, goodbye. Continue right Sierra, 1 Cicada, 118, 67 Foxtrot, have a nice night. You too, thanks. Charlotte 45 November, wind check 25010 knots to the maximum 14 knots from 828 left, clear to land. Let's do that, Charlotte 45 November.
So EI Den next from Naples. It's unfortunate today we're not really seeing many of the props down at Sierra 5. They're all exiting Sierra 3 or Sierra 4. Caroline, afternoon to you.
Charlotte 4 Mike, thank you. Hello, continue your RFP approach from 828 left. Number 2, the wind is 25010 knots, maximum 4 knots. Continue.
RFD approach.
Shamrock, our question, Ryanair 717 Whiskey Tower. Hello, continue approach from 828 left. Number 2, now to wind 24010, maximum 4 knots. Continue approach. Shamrock 45 November, clear 5 to right, Sierra. Sierra, Shamrock 45 November.
G. Murray, welcome. Yeah, we did discuss it there a little while ago. That planning permission has now been granted for an official spotters platform over at the Mound location here at Dublin Airport. Be interesting to see now how long it takes for it to be in place. But obviously, I imagine we're going to lose access to that area in the meantime. LRB from Verona.
Shamrock 45 November, contact ground 121 destination. Goodbye. Tonight, Shamrock 45 November, thank you. Hello, good afternoon, Shamrock 6 November, mile left, to 8 left. Shamrock 6 November, Lima, hello, continue approach from 828 left, your number 2, to wind 25010, continue. Shamrock 4 Mike, continue right, 0 and engine frequency change. I can't hear any indication. Ryanair 717, continue wind 25010 knots, 828 left, your pass.
Ryanair from Bucharest.
Shamrock 4 Mike, Kilo, contact ground 121 destination. Goodbye. 118, Shamrock 4 Mike, continue. Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 312, on Alice approach to 8 left, and we are 855 knots. Ryanair 312, taxi, continue approach from 828 left, number 2, wind 25010 knots, continue approach. Number 1, Ryanair 312.
Aer Lingus from Vienna.
Expect stand 125.
EIDS.
Ryanair 717 Whiskey, contact ground, 121 destination, goodbye. 118, 717,
Mark Garner, afternoon. Ryanair from Stockholm.
Sherman 6 November Lima, expect stand 312. Copy 312, Sherman 6 November Lima.
Always behind the taxi and aircraft. You ever notice that?
Echo Romeo Foxtrot, altitude now above 1,500 feet, QNH 1015. Above 1,500 feet, QNH 1015, Echo Indy, Euro Foxtrot, thank you. Echo Romeo Foxtrot, thank you. Station Portray is still at above 1,500 feet, confirm, Echo Indy, Euro Foxtrot, affirm. Portray. Sherman 6 November Lima, contact ground 121 destination. Ground 121 destination. November, was that take place? Right. Ryanair 312, turn right to Sierra, contact ground 121 destination. Bye. Sierra head 120, Ryanair 312, bye.
Luxair 737 will be our next arrival, followed by the Oddsox Condor Sock EIDWL coming in from Venice. Rod, afternoon to you.
Luxair 83 Kilo X-ray, good day to you, wind 240, 10 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I don't think it's been cancelled, but we are meant to have a Saab 2000 coming in around 2 o'clock, unless it has been cancelled. Let's see. So, Frost Air Saab 2000, registration OYFSD, actually due in at 3 now instead of 2. So we should get that too. Rod, absolutely they do. My only concern, like I've said every time we spoke about this,
Echo EIDW Foxtrot is a beam bray 1.43. Echo Romeo Foxtrot, thank you. Remain clear of controlled airspace and contact Dublin information on 118.5. All the best. Remain clear of controlled airspace and we'll contact Dublin 118.5. Thanks very much. Echo EIDW Foxtrot.
oh Caroline, we're talking about the Aer Lingus that has the stripy engine nacelle. Looks like a condor.
Tower Shamrock 42 Whiskey, 6 miles out left, 2 left. Shamrock 42 Whiskey Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach from 28 left, number 2 to wind 24010, max 17, continue approach. 28 left, Shamrock 42 Whiskey.
Yeah, so what I was saying was my only concern with it is what I've said every time we've spoke about that platform, is that the road is still going to be in front of it. And that is the busiest road around the airport by far. So we saw last week, I did stream from that location last week due to heat haze. We saw how loud the road is. We saw how busy the traffic is, trucks and buses continuously going by. Absolutely great for a view and perspective, but for the likes of doing this, other than it will be providing shelter in the rain, I won't be using it too much. He says as he gets a van going by. There's not many roads or spots around Dublin Airport where you're not interrupted by traffic, unfortunately. This being one of the quietest in here, and the north runway, the internal spot we used there with the roof of the van. No, Caroline, no. You'll see it in a second. So it's EIDVL, and it has a green and white striped engine, because obviously they've put it back together with mismatched parts. Quick, sir. Afternoon. So this is DVL with his mismatched engine cowl coming from Venice.
Look there, 8 extra contact ground 121, that's make goodbye. Contact 121, confirm sir, ground bridge 121, that's
Is it even going to make it down to us? Don't know. It is. So Caroline, there is our stripy engine.
Shamrock 4250, continue right taxi to the air and contact ground 121, that's made off there. 118, Shamrock 42, let's go there.
Oren says the Luxair's tail is larger than most of the plane. EI 403 next from Rome.
Good evening, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, fully established silence to it now. Shamrock Tango Hotel, hello, wind check 2408 knots, maximum 14 knots from 828 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Rod, we can hope that it does absolutely dampen the road noise. And that they have the platform high enough that we're above trucks and buses that are going by. So, Aer Lingus 320 from Rome, followed by the newest ATR in the Emerald Fleet coming in from Isle of Man, EIHPK. I keep saying MPK for some reason. It's not a gun, it's a plane. Too much Call of Duty, that's what that is. Ian says AA was Heathrow to Phoenix. That was the overhead.
Chester 1 for uniform today, continue approach from 828 left, number 1, the wind 23, that's left, maximum 7, continue approach. Continue, Gemstone 1 3 uniform.
Kimmy in Minnesota. How do? Caroline says just 7 a.m. where she is.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, 05 continue right taxi with Sierra.
Darren says Aer Lingus should be like the Green Condor and Ryanair should do a blue version. Richard, thank you for being here. We'll chat soon.
Thank you, and good afternoon. Airport from 828 left, number 222, 310 knots with a max 17 knots, continue approach. Approach Ryanair 3521.
So I'm hearing max gust was 17 knots, is that right? Only slight 250, so obviously runway heading is 280. Wind is currently 250, so only slightly off. The right hand side of the aircraft as we look towards them is where the wind is coming at them from. You can see it there with the sock underneath. So this will be our closest look at HPK yet. Although I could have got through the day and I don't remember because I was too busy getting drowned by the rain. Come on all the way down. Come on. Just roll it. It's fine.
Chester Platform 1 for uniform, Sierra 4 for right Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone 1-3 uniform.
Caroline, happy Friday to you too. Bird gun.
Fire 3571, wind 230 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28 left, your left.
Okay, that's it.
Jeff, afternoon to you.
1 destination, bye.
Ground 121.8, Gemstone 1-3 uniform, right?
So we've just had Aer Lingus from Rome, now it's Ryanair's turn.
Fire 3571, Sierra 5, Sierra right, taxiway Sierra.
Right, taxiway Sierra, Ryanair 5.
Andrew's thinking about leaving the office and going to the pub. There's a happy Friday for you.
Gemstone 31, Quebec,
Posty next. ATR from Exeter. Caroline, chat soon. Jeff, afternoon to you.
Could you 72 advise when you need to return to Kismet? Fire 3571, 62, hold short for me 16.
62, hold short runway 16, Ryanair 3571.
Fire 3571, contact ground, 121 destination for further goodbye.
121 is 1 357.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, Sierra 4 to right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra.
Why are we hearing aircraft being told to hold on the whiskies? Are we getting a runway change?
There's a bird carcass there just to the exit for Sierra 4.
Okay, exit and right or to your left?
Just to the left of the center one.
Okay, copied. On Sierra 4 exit, confirm not the runway center line.
And the exit just to the left of the center one.
Jill, thank you for
Okay,
spending your lunch with us.
Airport, Mike, Cardiff, report at the exit of Sierra 4 on the center line, just confirm you're happy enough to take a landing clearance.
Yeah, excellent. We're happy to land. April touch point.
Speed relay for Delta Mike to wind 40 left, maximum 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land.
British Airways, Heathrow, been asked if they're happy to land. There's a bird carcass beside Sierra 4.
Jefferson 31 Quebec, contact ground 121 destination Dubai. Port 1 Toronto. Jefferson 71 Golf,
Oh.
low continue approach to SF number 2.
Oh, I can't miss this. Wait.
Jefferson 71 Quebec, company just landed report, vacating at Sierra 4 reported that Cardiff left the center line. Keep you updated, but probably won't have a retrieve by the time you land. Understood. Rescue 15, can you proceed on to Sierra 3 hold short runway 28 left? There is a report of a carcass on the center line of Sierra 4, so I get you to do a quick sweep and I have a gap available.
We got Sierra and Sierra 3.
Yeah, I want you on Sierra 3, carcass reported just at the exit runway off onto Sierra 4.
We got
Affirm, hold short runway 28 left. Spear brave for Delta Mike, continue right taxi with Sierra and maintain this frequency. Right hand Sierra, we'll get to your name for Delta Mike.
Graham says that was a lofty to Washington 747 on the overhead.
Small carcass on the exit at
Newark.
Sierra 4, so plan for Sierra 5, good rolling speed to vacation.
So there you go.
copy there for Sierra 5, thank you.
ATR being told make it down to Sierra 5 here, inbound from Newquay.
Ryder 960 Yankee, good day, continue report from A28 left, turn number 2, the wind 25010, max 16, plant indicated at Sierra 5, as there was a report of a small carcass on Sierra 4.
So Sierra 4 currently closed until they retrieve that bird carcass. Everything will be exiting here in front of us, including the ATRs. This will be a good microphone test now. Sky Warrior, how do?
Another 4 or 5 minutes, is that okay? Copy that. Rescue 15, proceed on to 28 left. The KFS Airport, just a quick run just to try and identify where it is and report the case here. Ryder 9 fine, Ryder 960 here, Yankee. clear to land runner 960. Rescue 15, did you see anything?
Confirm, yeah, Cardiff was directly from the gears to the side left. The approximately 1 minute, yes.
Okay, that's copy. Hold short to internet and we'll get every aircraft indicated to your 5. And about 5 minutes after the boat number 3 to land when we get you on.
Copy that, hold the airport.
Aviation guy, I'm not predicting it. The wind didn't say. I was just wondering why we were hearing one being told to hold the whiskey. But I don't think the wind is meant to shift significantly for reverse ops. It is to drift between a headwind and a crosswind throughout the afternoon, but not a tailwind. That's not saying it won't happen, but Andrew says the lufty overhead was Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Juliet. I've got good eyesight. I only noticed that at the last minute. I could have zoomed in more, but I just didn't want to
Liner 960
not catch it.
Right Sierra and contact ground 121. Goodbye.
Karen, afternoon or evening for you in Australia. Matt says new camera is the job. We're getting done dirty by heat haze, but yeah, up close does the job alright. Although there's no camera out there that isn't affected by heat haze. If there was, every streamer would have one.
Goodbye.
Alpha target A number 2, continue approach 240 degrees 09 or not, maximum 6. Continue approach just up to your side bottom.
321 Neo next, Aer Lingus coming in from Paris, EILRG. Slight change in weather conditions now. Potential for rain. Karen, unfortunately not, no. We don't have a gate here that could handle a 380 arrival.
Rescue 5 tower, proceed up to the fly strip to 04 and report from your vacating.
Wow.
Shot 525, vacate 05.
Ado, we've been outdone.
50.
Someone's using a step ladder on the pillars.
that, just starting to run off.
Hello, Ryanair 45 Quebec Kilo.
Roger, 45 Quebec Kilo, hello, number 2.
Continue Ryanair 45 Quebec Kilo.
Graham says the Saab 2000 due at 14:47. The airline is called Frost. That's right, Jim. The tail has an icicle on it. I think Sierra 4 will be back open by the time they get here, though, unfortunately. ATR inbound from Bristol next. It's one of the DAT ATRs, registration SEMDC. I'm not going to show it. A parent has allowed their child to stand on a stepladder on the pillars. There's a tree for it to be had. Can we do it? LAX 330 has just joined the lineup now. We could have 3 of them in a row. Faro, Malaga and LA. Rufo, welcome. We're getting a little reprieve from the heat haze here. I'm not going to complain.
Sorry, drawn out fast here. Chef Sunday went out for contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. 121.8 is very powerful.
Ryanair from Bristol. Ian says I'll be departing on EY46 in the morning. Heading off to Japan. Lovely. Graham says it's looking good for 3 in a row.
Shamrock 16 Charlie went 240 knots 514 runway 28 left clear left. Ryder 45 Quebec Kilo contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
heading back to Heathrow. No bother. Chat to you soon.
Chocolate 6 Charlie, make ACF 50.
Here, 50, Shamrock 1, Charlie.
272, Echo 272, Roger, 123.5, bye. 123.5, Echo 272. Shark 605, Papa 124.030, knots, runway 28 left, 3 map. Shark 16 Charlie, contact land, 121 destination, bye.
LRC 320 Neo from Amsterdam.
Shark 605, Papa vacate 050.
Anti-Dubjet device in the window. Oh, come on.
Shark 93 Tango vacate 050. 05.
LA. Rajesh, welcome back. Good to see you.
Hello, Shamrock 3 Alpha, establish ILS waiting. Shamrock 3 Alpha, hello, number 2, continue approach wind 220 degrees 08, that's Planespotting. Shamrock 3 Alpha.
Tom, afternoon to you. Or morning for you, should I say. Anne says the Malaga 330 in with the nicest of the lot. Exactly. Agreed. David, afternoon to you. Aer Lingus from Hamburg. Rajesh, all good.
Shamrock 3 Alpha, big 8050. 050 Shamrock 39 Alpha. Ryder 9 Juliet, wind 08,
Sandra, afternoon. Ryanair from Copenhagen. Hagen, you pick. Danny, afternoon.
Ryder, Niner, Juliet, Juliet, vacate 050. 050, right here.
ATR behind this is coming in from Edinburgh. Which gives you an idea of the wind here. You can see the bag moving around on the fence.
Chapter 5, Yankee Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 19 and on from 8 to 8, 7 to 9.
Two pilots looked nice and calm after their landing. Danny says, I was Planespotting a while ago and you were there as well. Good stuff. Hope you got some good pictures. May, yep, Lufthansa are phasing out some of the 74s, and in particular they are phasing out the A340s. Breeze picking up now, so wondering how long I'm safe from any kind of rain front coming up behind me. So fairly early into the stream, we had a Ryanair from Reus, or Reus, whichever, I don't know. This is another. It's going to be followed by Ryanair from Newquay and Aer Lingus from Toulouse. May, I love watching streams from Anchorage for that exact reason. It's like 747 heaven. I know Simon caught a load as well while he was in Frankfurt. Reus. Thank you, Brian. I learned a thing, see? You'll have to remind me the next time, because I'm going to do it wrong again. You know that. New key. Gone slightly too down. I think it took John about a year to get me to say the word yash correctly instead of saying ayasi. So we'll see how it goes. Emirates gone out behind me. Rajesh, thanks for dropping in. We'll chat to you soon. EIDW from Toulouse. Sierra 4, maybe. Yep. Frost 96 from Cardiff, 5 minutes out. Thank you, Graham. That's our SAB 2000.
Sean 5 Mike Lima. Sorry, I was trying to get through to ground there. Sierra 4, I'll follow the Ryanair onto Sierra. Sierra 4, follow the Ryanair. Sierra 5.
Long range twofer. Possible threefer.
Shot 5 Mike Lima, thanks for that contact. Ground 1 to 1. Thanks, bye now. 21 H, Mark 5 Mike Lima, see you again.
Jeff says I can see Dublin now. The rain has gone. Yesterday was a complete washout, I'll tell you that much. Froggy, 3 out from Farnborough.
Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye now. Ground 121.8, Ryanair, thank you, copy. Ryanair 20, Yankee Juliet, 1250 degrees, 10 knots, 9 runway 28 left, clear left.
Runway 28 left, clear left, Ryanair 20, Yankee Juliet.
David and Brian talking about the first 747 delivered March 1971.
168 Charlie, target
a whole 11 years before I was born.
Skip one, fraction 1. Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, vacate 050.
Yeah, 50, Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet.
Graham says I was 3.
Fraction 168 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, back from 9 runway 28 left, clear to land. Listen on the right left, fraction 1 Charlie. Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, contact ground 121 destination, bye.
So Challenger, followed by the Saab 2000. Next. Got the wave.
Hello Tower, Frost 096, 4 miles side, that's straight left. Frost 096, target A, you are number 1, continue approach 240 degrees and 10 miles. Roger.
Freddie was 8, Trev was 11. And it was, yeah, almost 14 years before Sandra was born. 13, sorry.
Frost 0, fraction 168 Charlie, vacate 040. Okay, 040, fraction,
Sandra celebrating 9 months. Thanks, Sandra.
Ryanair 30 Charlie, target A, number 2, continue approach.
Feels like longer, but in the best possible way. Yeah, yeah. Full on Stockholm syndrome.
Fraction 168 Charlie, contact ground 121 destination, Boeing.
So this is our Frost Saab 2000. In from Cardiff. Helen celebrating 15 months. Well, no. Sort of said that. Come on, roll it down. It's not going to though, is it?
Frost 096, vacate 04 Sierra. Sierra 4 Sierra, Frost 096.
Tom, 21 months. Now, where has that gone? That is mental.
Ryanair 30 Charlie, wind 240 degrees at 10 knots, 19 runway 28 left, clear land. Is that runway 2 right now? Ryanair 30 Frost 096, contact ground 121 destination, bye-bye. Ground 118, Frost, turn on 620.
Paul. Afternoon. Frost may have the Scarlets on board playing Leinster tomorrow. There you go. Ryanair from Curacao next. Tom says, hard to believe 21 months, but wouldn't change it. Huh? Fair play, Tom. Like I said, I can still remember making a big deal. One of the first streams you were on, reverse ops over on Horizon there. I think Will was off school sick, and we snuck a stream in unbeknownst to his mother. And we were over that side getting deafened. Another arrival from Cardiff now, this time Ryanair. Was she ruthless? I think it would be more apt to say, Tom, I nearly ended up ruthless. Ryanair from London Luton, followed by an Air France Wookie next. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick has gifted 5 memberships to you all. Thank you, Patrick. No bother, I probably have to log back in. It's been a while since we've used it. Sandra, thank you. Sandra has gifted 10 memberships to you all. Super Bond on the way. Yeah, I'll fix that. It just means that it's logged out, having not been used in a while, I imagine. They look like they're rolling slow. You make it down here.
Echo 1072, finished area officers, purpose road, about 42 knots.
Come
Echo
on.
272, roger, copy that, thanks.
Keep coming. We're alright. Sierra 5.
Air France 1730, uniform vacate Sierra 5, Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, Sierra, Air France 1730. Echo 272, contact now 123.5. Bye.
So we were denied a Wookiee by KLM earlier. Will we get it from Air France?
Right, 1 X-ray, whiskey, wind, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Air France 1730, uniform contact, 123.5,
Double denied Wookiees.
Shell 477, target A, number 1, continue approach wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 18. Continue with your left, 477.
Jeffrey, it's any of the engines that are on they're Pratt & Whitney engines, and it's the Pratt & Whitney GTFs that make that noise. You'll see them on the A220, the E2 Embraers, and some 320 Neos and 321 Neos. It all depends on the engine option the airline chooses when they order the aircraft. Aer Lingus next from Dubrovnik. David says, well, that was pants from Air France. I think, obviously, you see there, they were able to maintain their taxi speed off the runway and on the Sierra 5 and turn onto Sierra. It's normally when there's a change in pressure in the combustion chamber, so either they've slowed down and then they're accelerating again, and in that circumstance there and the one with the KLM earlier, they kept rolling, there was no change in speed, so no power up to cause the Wookiee howl. Tom has gifted 5 memberships. Tom, thank you very much. Folks, it is very much appreciated, thank you. Again, it's helping grow the community, getting people involved.
Target A, Ryanair 12, Charlie Delta, wings on our left,
Ryanair 12, Charlie Delta, target A, number 1, continue.
Ryanair 12, Charlie Delta.
Shell 477, vacate Sierra 5, Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shell 477.
Haps, yep. Camera upgrade. We're on the Panasonic GH5.
Wind 240 degrees 08 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Ryanair 12, Charlie Delta.
Shell 477, contact 1 2 bye.
Brian, 22 months. Again, does it feel that long, Brian? Since you were modded without your consent? PW, proper wave, window open.
Rhino 12 Charlie Delta, I just mean to you pass here 4 contact ground 121.8, please.
Wilco and Ryanair 1. Contact ground 121.8, Ryanair 12 Charlie Delta.
ATR next from Donegal.
Tower Flyer 95 Echo, establish runway 28 left. Flyer 95 Echo, target A number 1, continue.
Mr. Boring, afternoon to you.
Continue approach number 1, Flyer 95 Echo.
Tractor just cutting the grass beside planes. Look at that, it's class. Little bit of a bounce for the ATR. Folks, if you have been gifted a membership and you're not in it yet and you want to be, you'll under your perks, so when you click on the channel you'll have a perks icon. That'll give you the link to the Discord group. As well as that, if you click the smiley face in the chat, you have access to all the emojis unlocked for you, thanks to the gifted membership.
4007 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Flyer 95 Echo. Chester 43 Delta, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 1 display, Chester 43 Delta, bye.
British Airways Embraer next from London City. Again, Tom, I always imagined they'd be as cool as can be, sat there despite everything going on around them. They would have done it that many times in real life and in sim. I imagine it's just almost like muscle memory for them at this stage.
Ryanair 543, target A number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 18.
Continue approach Ryanair.
Dub bus. I see you. Sandra, finishing up about 4:30. I have to go to work, so I wonder, will we get the far cargo
Runway 543, vacate.
before then?
50.
Is there 5 there or Ryanair 543?
Runway 543, ground 121, that's 18. Bye-bye.
121, there's 28, you have Ryanair 543.
Oh, nil by far cargo today, unfortunately. Catherine, afternoon to you. Things are looking quiet now. Hang on.
Runway 28 left, report vacating.
So it looks like we have an 8-minute gap, folks. 320 Neo coming from Heathrow will be the next arrival. I have my rain bottoms on because I was discussing, which is there's warning of showers for the afternoon, and they're currently melting through my legs. It's like they know they're on camera. They always move. Do you ever notice? Sandra, Antonov, your neck of the woods, 13,000 feet. AN-124, not the prop ones, one of the big ones. Currently approaching the border with Dundalk. Don't know whether we're going to be able to get that, but we'll try. It's going more over the Midlands, unfortunately. Probably not going to be suitable for me. But if you're in, it's only at 13,000 feet, folks. If you're in that neck of the woods, heading down the middle of the country. Guido's back. little Guido that we saw cutting the grass last year. You made me look at the poor bunny. Why'd you make me look at the bunny? Beach Life, welcome. Good to see you. John Deere on finals. It's taunting him, look. Just stays on the fence going, what are you going to do about it? Again, lots of activity today for the police helitractor. That AN-124 currently over Coot Hill in Cavan. XLV just departed to Indianapolis. Sky looking cool here.
Hello, Shop 165, stop silence. Shop 165, targeting 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear land, 165.
Guessing there's no location provided, but I'm guessing if you're down in Shannon today, you're about to get an AN-124.
I shall 165, just confirm land clear, speed and update. No problem, show 1658 from runway 28 left, clear land is 240 degrees at 10 knots, max 18. Place to land at runway 28 left, show 165.
I'm watching just on the off chance there's a breaking cloud that let me look west enough, but I don't know. So EINSF in from Heathrow. Imagine landing a plane and just seeing these little tractors pottering around right beside you. No bother. David, there looks like there's an AN-124 heading Shannon's direction, currently at 20,000 feet over the Midlands. I'm saying possible because there's no location, but it's hard to think where else it would be going in that direction.
Shark 165, AK05, Sierra.
Paul Costello,
Sierra 5.
afternoon to you. I was inadvertently made look at a poor bunny a minute ago that I didn't know was on the road. I wasn't even paying attention myself, so no bunny has made an appearance.
121.8, probably 121.8, today, 165.
Antonov approaching Athlone. Tony, afternoon to you. Meow. And Contrail, welcome back. Does it just say searching now, Tom? Oh, sorry, Helen. Is it just saying searching or is it just stuck on one? I did say the last day we were trialing it and it does have sometimes a tendency to shtick, unfortunately. Me dongle has malfunctioned. Grant, we should be gone there now anyway. Helen, Send bail money. Wasn't me in advance. But yeah, okay. It's okay, they drove on. They drove on.
Showing 209, target aim with 270 degrees 09 and knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28, tower 209.
Whatever I've done, they've sent a car and a heli. Put the legs away. George, afternoon, and Bob, afternoon to you as well. We do have an aircraft cleared to land. EI-209 from Manchester. We're in this weird little quiet spot now between the evening rush and the lunchtime. Adrian is back. I was just saying, Ado, we haven't seen Guido in a long time, but there it is. Unmistakable sound of EI-209 autopilot disengaging while they're talking. For those that weren't here earlier, Adrian plans on doing his very first test stream from Dublin Airport on Monday morning, 9 AM. William, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. So, if you aren't subscribed to Adrian's channel, make sure you are. Definitely no pressure on him now whatsoever. Jeffrey says, they grow up so fast.
Sean 209, if it came to your flight, yeah. Contact ground 121.8, Dubai.
Provide Sierra over ground flight 8, Sean 209, bye.
"9 a.m, Tom. What's that, like 2 a.m. for you? 1 a.m, 2 a.m? Are you mad?" Peter, afternoon. I wonder what shapes they're cutting into the grass that only the pilots can see. I know what I'd be drawing. 3 a.m, even worse. I know what I'd be drawing. Exactly, yeah. When I'm messaging at like 3 or 4 in the morning, it's because I'm in work.
Tower, very good day. We're near Fort Gilly for fully southeast to left about south.
Right, up 4 unit uniform, target A, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
So we're going to have Ryanair from Cologne, Aer Lingus from Athens, Turkish from Istanbul, Stansted, London City, all going to be on top of us fairly quickly. Exactly, Graham. When you're working shift, and especially crazy hour shifts, your body just becomes accustomed to it. Paul Costello, I hope to do my first live stream in July 2025 alongside you. I may need some tips. Paul, biggest advice to you, I said the same to Adrian and Dean, is sort your connection. Make sure you have a stable connection. Test it in the location you're going to stream from before you ever attempt to. Bold statement, considering that is a genetic thing, inherited. Paul's top tip is don't do it. There can be an element of that sometimes. Frequently question your life choices. Yeah, Graham, I'm pretty much the same. Ours has always been a mixture of day shifts and night shifts, so I'm the same. Like I'll go to bed on my days off. I might not go to bed till 2-3 a.m. but I'm back up again at 7 or 8. It's just your body is just accustomed to. Matt, in order to keep things stable, I have 3 sims running here currently. And you've seen sometimes, depending on where we are, like over on Horizon, even then sometimes it's hard enough.
Tower Sean 4 Golf Victor, fully established ILS 285.
Sean 4 Golf Victor, target A number 2. Continue approach, 26 through the base to your right.
So Ryanair from Cologne. But yeah, before you ever plan on doing a public, make sure you test your connection strength at the location. Also keep in mind the amount of bandwidth you're going to use. Dependent, your carrier might slow your phone down depending on if you're using too much on the one connection. So for every 1 hour of 2K footage broadcast from here uses about 6 gigs of data or thereabouts. So Matt, yeah, so I have a cellular bonding setup that combines the 3 connections into one. And keep your pets away from the computer, yeah. For those that weren't here earlier, Dub Pup was pressing buttons on a keyboard at home, causing havoc. While Havoc was probably asleep on the couch. So, believe it or not, Matt, as well, 4G is actually preferable for streaming. It's more stable, whereas 5G has speed fluctuations. So I run 2 4G modems and the 5G hotspot, and then use cellular bonding to combine the 3 of them to broadcast at about 11 or 12, depending on which camera I'm using, megabits a second combined between the 3. Yeah, so obviously to maintain the quality, you need a higher bit rate. You could easily broadcast here in 5 or 6 megabytes a second, but when you're using a camera like this, you're wasting the camera by doing that. So Guido on a plane, huh? This is in from Athens. at AN-124 approaching Shannon. They're getting treated down there today. No, nothing important or relevant to Monday. Ado, you're alright. The royal wave, love it. Our next arrival will be Turkish from Istanbul. So the yellow car you see there has an M on the side of it. Unfortunately, the heat haze will obscure that. So that's one of the maintenance team vehicles. See, can we get in close enough? There we go. M3, maintenance tree. So in quick succession, we're going to have Turkish, Ryanair from Stansted, and then British Airways from London City. By the looks of that, folks, there's a significant gap after that, possibly 20 or 30 minutes, so we may end up having to wind up early. Peter's flying Liverpool to Osaka, Japan tomorrow. Dublin to New York to Japan. Nice. Paul, is an ordinary camera and an Android phone good to live stream? So once you have a capture card that allows you to connect your phone and camera and receive the signal out from the HDMI out on the camera, there's an app called USB Camera or USB Camera Pro. There's two versions of it that will allow you to stream, but again, you're reliant on one connection there. So don't set your bandwidth too high when you're first getting off the ground. See what your phone can handle. Say the line. Listening out at all times, giving way to taxi and aircraft. Turkish from Istanbul.
Turkish Airways uniform vacation of 5 Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5, Dubjet uniform.
May, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you again soon.
Ryanair 9 uniform extra with 240 10 145 knots.
Alpha 1 Jet, Charlie established on this runway 29. Approach surface wind 250 degrees 10 knots. Approach Alpha 1 Jet, Charlie.
Ryanair from Stansted. Getting heat hazed by the Turkish. Looks so close to that tractor, it's unreal, isn't it? I know they're not, but it just does.
Ryanair 9 uniform X-ray, they get right on the contact ground 2 miles.
They get right Sierra ground 128, turn on uniform X-ray.
Flyer 1 Judy Charlie, 25 degrees 10 knots, 2 left, 3 left. 42 left,
British Airways Embraer next from London City. What's coming after that? We might have... Oh, we've 2. Okay, so we're not done just yet. There's more on the horizon. We're alright. Sandra thrown out the 2 for In the Hope anyway. Imagine the view they're getting though. by cutting that grass. Darren, at the moment, Mondays are the busiest day of the week. However, the weekend is forecast to be quite busy here. 500,000 passengers between today and Monday. Busiest day this week, I think, was 820 aircraft movements.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, take it right on to your contact ground 121.825. Thank you.
Last Sunday was the busiest day in the airport's history. 126,000 passengers through the airport. Tom says, I like how they have to have a sign on the side of the plane that says check brakes. Jeffrey says, I could see me cutting not so straight every time a plane lands. Yeah, I know, yeah. Distraction. That's probably why M3 is out there, to keep the lads in the tractors from gawking at the planes. Little Guido just following, look. Right. Aer Lingus from Malaga. A Praetor 600 from Nice. Santorini. Kaunas. Liverpool. Suddenly, no need to finish early.
230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 211, clear to land.
Paul, July and August will be the busiest months of the airport this year. While the record for the most passengers in a day was broken on Sunday, just gone. They did say that they expect to see anywhere as close to 140, 150,000 passengers through the airport, maybe in the August bank holiday. So at the moment, most days we're hovering around the 730 aircraft movement mark. There's some days this week where it's been over 800, like I said, 820 I think was the biggest this week. And that's before the schools finish. The schools don't finish till the end of June. So the last weekend in June into the first week into July, I imagine will be very busy here.
Oscar Kilo Papa Romeo Juliet Tower, good day. Continue approach, surface wind is 250 degrees, 10 knots.
This is EIDWG coming in from Malaga. Contrail, some people don't have a choice with schools and stuff like that. There's some schools that are very strict on attendance. What we saw last weekend was some people capitalising on the last of the cheap flights before the secondary schools finished properly for the month of June. So you had people taking kids out of school a week early to be able to go away and get cheaper flights, because when you're looking at flights, if you book it anywhere around a midterm or summer holidays for schools, you could end up paying double easily, because the demand is there.
Vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 118, goodbye, Sherman 5.
Tom, that's exactly it. The temperatures, like even today now, I do have the gear vented today. I do have a cover in place ready to apply really quickly if it rains, but the gear is absolutely vented today. And my encoder has a built-in fan and all, and it's been running non-stop. But the thing about it is, Paul, what I'll say to you is, streaming in July is fine. Obviously it's going to be very busy, but you can get very overwhelmed very quickly here when it's busy, knowing where to look, when to turn the camera, what to be. It can be non-stop. So like, I kind of lucky today there was a little break, but on Monday, even though it was absolutely hammering rain, there was no gaps in traffic whatsoever. Liam, afternoon to you. But yeah, I wouldn't put yourself down on the busiest day of the week to start off with, because you could find yourself getting overwhelmed very quickly with everything happening, and especially then if you're having any slight tech issue, it can throw you. So my advice is, I don't know, this sounds stupid, learn to walk before you run. Ease yourself into it, take your time, get used to your equipment, get used to Lee, resigned from my job today, so I'm job searching again. Big decision to make, Liam. Fair play to you. This is the Praetor 600 from Nice. Like, it can get very frazzling when you're here and something's not working, like earlier on with me and the dog playing with the keyboard at home. I was scrambling to see what was going on, checking connections, checking everything, and then it dawned on me that the scene was being changed via the keyboard at home.
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, Oscar, bye-bye.
Adrian, chat to you later on if you're not back, and obviously I'll be chatting to you before Monday. It's alright, Patricia, we got you. We got you. Ryanair from Kaunas next. Jeffrey, I'd be going for other shapes that only the pilots can see. So, this Ryanair, operated by Buzz, in from Kaunas. Darren, I have noise cancelling headphones on when I'm using this setup currently, so I can hear the ATC. The only downside of that is I can sometimes hear myself speaking, well, most of the time. It makes me talk like Captain Kirk, pausing all the time because I'm hearing my voice.
Ryder 91 Alpha Delta, vacate right on to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Right, 0128, Ryder 91 Alpha Delta, bye-bye.
Yes. Ryder 447, service winds 24 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear on 2, 8 left, Ryder 447.
Ryanair from Liverpool next. Probably a Man U fan.
Welcome back to Thursday livestream. Where that Ryanair came from.
So, looks like we have actually come to a natural conclusion. There's nothing else near approach currently. Let's have a quick look, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we've 15 minutes by the looks of it. 22 minutes is the closest, so 15 is the closest, unfortunately. Which isn't too bad, we got near enough to 4:30. Charlotte, how do? Good to see you. It is almost dance time indeed. Folks, I'm going to try, if I can, be here at some stage over the weekend. We're meant to have a little bit of weather, wind-wise. We'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on the forecast and plan something accordingly. But obviously, I'm not going to step on the toes of Ado or Dean on Monday. So, if the weather allows, and especially if we do get some form of wind event here over the weekend, I'll submit the permission slip and see if it gets signed. A big thank you to everyone that's been with me today. Hopefully you've smashed the like button, and those that gifted, much appreciated. Like I said, it's helping grow the community the whole time. It's getting people interacting with the channel. They get notifications, etc., that they now can access the perks. The Discord is growing gradually. But yeah, mods, as always, thank you very much. If in the event he likes Simon's pom-pom dance music. If in the event that I don't do anything over the weekend, I probably will turn up just to provide moral support for Ado and Dean on Monday. So if you don't see me then, or over the weekend, you'll see me then. But yeah, thanks folks. As always, smash that like button on the way out if you haven't. I think, by the way, it looks like we've passed 16,000 subscribers while we were live, so thank you for that too. Trev, yeah, Monday is a bank holiday in Ireland. So yeah, we passed 16k. Thank you very much. Sandra throwing out the two for when there's nothing there. She's talking about the birds, obviously. Right, I'm away to go to work. If I'm not talking to you, enjoy your Friday and your weekend. But hopefully you'll see me over the weekend. Beach life, thank you. 16k super. Right, I'm away. See you all later. Oh, hang on. Not a plane, obviously, not a plane. Where is he? Right. Also. Tom says drone killer. See you later.